Oh. Okay. Age of Mythology. It's becoming a... We become mythic, go beyond history to a mythical age. Well, I don't know, will I? Where am I? Yeah. It's one of those streaming days, huh? Let's see. Steamy friends. Well, how about this? While we're waiting, I'll play some Among Us. That's a fun little waiting game, right? Oh, that's loud. How loud is this? 52. Okay. Online. Public. Currently waiting for my brother, so until he shows up, I'll be playing some Among Us, and then we'll get into Age of Empires. Oh. Whoa, hey, watch the language there, bud. I am Mulrooney. Ooh, engineer. Well, Brown went to card. Then again, I also went to card for a second just by muscle memory. Ski. gosh. Blue has the name Niger. Okay, Coral went over there. Also, I may have found out... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm also an engineer. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, it's not even Niger. It's just a J.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, is Jack there?
Oh, this is Bob?
Yeah, that's me.
No, he's not here yet. I'm still waiting, so...
Just weirdly talking to yourself.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm just talking to myself.
Someone's gotta listen.
Yeah. While I'm waiting, I'm playing some Among Us, actually.
Sounds spooky. I've never played. But that's not surprising. I don't play games really. I don't really have as much time as I used to. I'm talking quietly because Destiny is sleeping over in the other room. But the game is never less fun. Let's see. Cool. Well, I mean, it's nice to hear that Jack is playing again. I had some feeling like he would never play, like some sort of religious conviction or something. I don't know. But remember that? Like he was like, "Oh, I should keep off," and then.
Well, he's not. Well, he's not playing Among Us. Like he doesn't play Among Us anymore. As far as Age of like, yeah, that. But as far as Age of Empires is concerned, no.
I'm sort of joking. I just mostly knew that it was very difficult to get him online because he didn't seem to want to. But we've played the three of us together, haven't we?
We did, but it was like, I think either Jack's computer or Jack's connection or something. It was trash. If I recall correctly. Unless that was 0 AD. I think it was, yeah, it was like either 0 AD or it was the HD version, because I don't think I think he never played Definitive Edition until I started playing with him.
Oh, cool.
But,
So, you said not too shabby, life is good?
Yeah, on the uppity up, I think. Yeah, I've been doing like some counseling, and the busier season has started, and somebody just left. Which means, given how digital tips work, that means that, you know, those of us who are still here have gotten a bit of a raise, as well. Which we all were kind of just needing, like, more hours and such anyway. So, like, not only do we get more hours, but because we're now one less person, digital tips have gone up for each of us a bit.
Tell me again, what is your current position? Are you the manager of that store?
No, I'm like about as high as you can get before like I actually am like, say like a. It's like I'm basically just an unofficial shift lead and stuff like that. Just I never like I was a manager for a bit while working at the Belton store, but I didn't want to, or I didn't. It was complicated what happened, but basically since then I'm just kind of like I don't want to be in a manager position. Um, but even though I am still getting paid about the same, so
Was that the one? Was that the one that you're being paid about the same, even though you're not the manager? Is that what
uh,
you said? You're being
y-
paid
y-
about the same.
yeah, roughly.
Yeah. Why bother take on the mantle, man?
Yeah, exactly. And
Uh,
just kind of like I have less responsibility, but I keep the pay. And in some cases, I actually get paid more slightly. But
wow, because of the tips.
yeah, exactly.
That's pretty cool, dude. Well, proud of you. Now, was the Belton one? Was that the one where everyone was trying to get rid of you?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. But you know what? They suck.
Speaking of people sucking, people are calling me gay. What in the world? In this server,
Um,
it's like I just got ousted. People are like, people were saying I was bad. I was the bad guy, but I was like, no, I'm not.
well, are they serious or are they just playing around?
Oh, people who play Among Us these days are typically immature
Oh,
teenagers.
oh, you're not talking about work.
No,
This
no,
is
oh no, no,
online.
no, 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 no.
Okay, that's weird.
Well, I'll just get out.
Uh,
I'll just like hop in. Let's see, Jack. Where are you, boy? Oh well. Yeah, we'll just get back in the game in Age of Empires, I guess.
some news I wanted you to know. I'm kind of letting word leak little bits at a time because things are uncertain.
Uh huh.
But I was asked if I was interested in admin positions at school,
Uh huh.
because there's a so the classical school is broken up into the grammar school, logic school, excuse me, and rhetoric school, which is just those are fancy terms for elementary, middle, and high school. Um, but there's an opening. Charles. Oh, okay. He is clawing my side. There's an opening for a head of grammar school, which would be like an assistant headmaster, basically.
Oh.
Um, yes. So the lady who's like, she's like an interim assistant headmaster. She came in because the school needs help. She passed me while I had my class lined up outside, and she said, "How long have you been teaching?" I said, "This is my fifth year." She said, "Well, I've been interested in admin." I said, "Yes, I have actually." She said, "Well, there's a position that opened up." So she asked me if I was interested in applying, so I did. Um, and I haven't heard of anyone else who's applied, but why would anybody else tell me? Then maybe they posted it online, and so it's very likely that people are applying from elsewhere and such. But the thing about it that is a little crazy, and I've already thought about this, Des and I've already talked about it, but we realized once we saw the position that whoever's hired, the position is effective immediately.
Oh.
So it wouldn't be for next year. It is if they hire me, that's my new job. Um, so that was a bit of a. I was pretty dazed once I realized that.
Hmm.
Nothing is certain. I was really hoping to finish the year with my fourth graders and then, go on to a new job. Even in that situation, I thought to myself, I was talking to Destiny, I was like, I feel like it's too early. Sounds a little crazy to do it that soon. But now that I'm finding out that it's effective immediately, now I'm really like thrown through a loop there. So that's the
Wow.
part that needs prayer. I told Destiny, I have this anxiety. I'm anxious that I'll get it, and I'm anxious that I won't get it.
Hmm.
Um, and I've never felt that way before. Anytime I've applied for a job, I've wanted it. I hope that I get it. The anxiety is only one way. But now, as headmaster producer, who, by the way, I really love working for. He's a great guy. He's not the same as Schuler. I don't know if I ever talked to you about Schuler, but he's a character
Oh.
back at Valor.
Yeah,
But
I'm not sure you
oh,
did. Also, it's funny that his name is Schuler because that does mean student in German.
pretty sure it doesn't mean scholar or schooler, because I know both are words.
Well, I do know the word for student is Schuler. Um,
Okay,
yeah, I do
that
believe
is funny,
so.
right? And I did think of that. I knew they were connected in that way. Um, but anyway, no, I've enjoyed working with him so far. But now there's like a prospect of working alongside him.
Hmm.
Because at first the lady was telling me it's for Katy, the Katy campus, and then it's like, no, that's for here in Cyprus. And I'm like, oh. And then
Hmm.
I asked him, uh, so how would it be if I was hired immediately? How would it go? He's like, well, I would have you continue teaching the fourth graders until we hired a new fourth grade teacher.
Hmm.
But, so if I was hired, the day would come when I'd say, so news, I'm not your fourth grade teacher anymore. Um, be insane. It's a hard choice, but the thing is, I don't know. I don't know if I've told you this. I've told Jack at least, but the idea came to me some years ago. I thought it would be a beautiful dream to uh, start a school someday.
Oh.
And so Destiny's known about this, and so she's told me, well, and I agreed. I already knew that the next step would be to get into admin positions, learn about the ins and outs of a school, how it works, how it functions, operations, contractors, finances, all that stuff. And so I kept my eyes open. When I was at Valor, they sent out an email saying, if you're interested in leadership positions, contact us here. And the only reason I didn't contact them was because I knew. Oh, sorry, just a second. Destiny's calling me. Hey, honey, how long is Isaac?
Hey,
Okay, I was trying to
Destiny.
talk. Trying to talk. He says, "Hey, Destiny." He just said, "Hey, Destiny." Well, what did I say? Oh, I've been trying to talk low. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay. See you soon. Anyway, that's the news. Um, I submitted the application last Thursday, and I'm waiting to hear news. I haven't really heard anything that to suggest one way or the other. So
Hmm.
we're pretty excited and nervous at the same time. I mean, I'm nervous. I think Destiny's just excited. The new job, possible new job. I was telling Isaac.
Understandable.
Yeah. So if you pray for that, I would really appreciate it. I'm just letting people know as I get more into it.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
it's so funny. I really do want it, but I'm nervous about getting it.
Yeah.
You probably know more about managing a group than I do.
Oh, yeah. A little bit.
Co-professional anyway. I know about managing kids for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that we got to talk a little bit, seeing that you're waiting for Zach. I hope he shows up.
Yeah, I don't really know what's keeping him, but, should be here soon. In theory.
I hope you guys have a good time. What were you gonna say?
Me? Oh, I was just saying I don't know what's keeping him, but it should be here soon.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna see what the wife's up to, and I still have all this math to grade. So, but I'm glad I got to catch you a little bit.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, good to hear from you, and I'm glad things are going well at the job, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. I was entertaining the idea of taking on like a pharmacy technician training or something. That's something.
Whoa.
But
Like as a new job, or is that an aspect of your job?
that would be like another job, but that's just yeah. But if you want to, keep keep me in your prayers as well, just like wisdom on that. See if that's. But it is an interest.
You're wanting to change jobs?
I mean, I'm not. I mean, yes and no. It's just, I mean, it's kind of more a practical thing or something. I'm like, well, if I can get paid more or something, or maybe just add another source of income or something, that'd be great. Especially if I want to like start a family at some point.
Pharmaceutical training, you said? Pharmaceutical technician?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Truthfully, that comes out of the blue for me. I had no idea you were interested in that.
Yeah, kind of just something I noticed, or about myself, just over like recent years. Just like, oh, I'm very into. I've always been into some form of chemistry of one way or another. And I do like to carry over my mom's medical side a little bit.
You're praying for you. Keep doing your research on what that would be like, and make sure it's what you want. And let me know how that goes. Sounds like you got a really good thing going over at the shop.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
How that goes.
Yep.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, you too. Love you, man.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Destiny.
Oh, he says bye, Destiny.
Bye, Destiny.
Bro, how do you hang up?
Oh.
Different format that I'm used to.
There's
I guess you have to kick me out. Is that how it goes?
No, just like go down and are you on your phone?
I am on.
Okay, so just hang on, let me just visualize this. So click the gaming voice channel itself. And then
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to hang up there.
So I click myself. It's still not showing. Sorry, this is strange. Never had this problem before.
Okay, for some... Okay. Join voice. I'm already in voice. What do you mean? I'm already in voice.
Man, I guess I could exit the app.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, catch you later, bro.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Still can't figure it out.
Literally, don't rub your eyes. I think I realized all that. Like all the time.
Okay. Now, where were we? Ayo.
Yaparım.
Yaparım, yaparım.
Usta.
Efendim,
Emret. Evet. Efendim. Usta. 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 Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol.
I've always liked
Tamam.
the Turks, like their what they say, you know, their sound, you know, when they talk. You know.
Hazır. Emret. Yaparım.
Emirates, like United Arab Emirates. Anyway,
Evet. Emret. Evet. Emrin. Usta. Efendim?
emret. Usta,
Evet. Usta. Hazır ol.
ruh.
Evet.
How rude.
Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Evet.
Sorry, an age ahead of me. That is no bueno.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Hazır. Usta.
Ah, oh well. Rude. I should probably start investing in Spearman, huh? Da-da. Oh boy. They are light cavalry. Oh wait, I can get camels. Not on this age though, I don't think.
Emret. Hazır ol.
hazır. Evet. Tamam. Usta, usta. Usta, usta, usta. Emret. Evet.
Da-da. Well, hey, I'm keeping him busy.
Madenci.
Nope, can't get camels yet. Man.
Evet. Tamam tamam.
Uh-oh.
Hazır ol.
Okay.
Efendim. Usta. Usta. Usta.
I've never really invested in towers that much.
Evet. Tamam.
It's a darn shame.
Usta.
Hazır. Madenci. Usta.
Emret. Evet.
Now, although I said I'm rather partial to the, or I like the soldier sounds, like Ozuru and stuff, I can't say I really have ever cared for the watchtower look.
Hazır ol. Tamamladım. Emret. Evet.
I think my scout is dead. Which I think there was an update where all scout cavalry now have the auto scout option, which is awesome.
Emrin doğru. Usta. Hazır ol.
Oh,
Yaparım.
I'm suffering. Oh, that's a problem.
Would you ride, Mike? Yeah, I do.
Hello?
Hello, are you closing out?
Closing out? No. I'm still here.
Okay.
But Jack ain't, so I don't know where he is. Well, that didn't go so well. Oh well. I'll try
I
to
think
get it.
Chris got him.
Tell you what, after try getting his attention at least. Hey,
Please
Jack.
leave your message
Oh.
for 816.
Never mind.
The phone number.
Gosh darn it. Well, you know something? I guess while I'm waiting, I could just, could play something else entirely. And I was playing a bit of Among Us, and then got totally outed, even though I wasn't even bad. But, I got an idea. Let's see. I think I might. Yeah, sure. Let's just like play more the DS Tron Evolution. Why don't I? That might be worthwhile. That boy ain't right. Anyway, see, I don't remember.
Okay, I'm back again. Sorry. Have you by any chance seen any Big Clive videos?
Seen any what now?
Big Clive videos.
Big fly
Big-
videos?
No, Clive, as in Clive and Ian.
Oh, I
It's
can't
not
say.
that Clive, but it is the word Clive.
Can't say I have. No.
Okay. Well, I don't know what nationality he is, but he's not American. He'll do kind of an assortment, but a lot of times he's just reviewing a random device, taking it apart, see how it works, mostly. And whenever it gets to a part that's going to take a while, it'll be boring to. So I'm going to reverse engineer this real quick. One moment, please. He always does it like that. One moment, please. I think it's very amusing.
Yeah, I'm going ahead and like continuing Tron Evolution DS. Partly just I'm just like, well, I'm waiting for Jack, so like and I just got my butt kicked in Age of Empires, so I'm just gonna like play something that I'm trying to get through before he shows up, you know.
Okay.
For the record, though, I do not know why. Of all the names for like your character in the DS version, and they allow you to customize your character in the DS version, but what little I played of the actual full-blown game, that's not a thing. Like customization of your character, and but for some reason in the DS game, although you get to customize your character, you don't get to customize your name. And the name for my character is Bill Nye for some reason. It's so absurd. It's like,
I
why?
don't know.
It's like
Maybe it's.
the guy who's quote unquote the science guy who only has a bachelor's in mechanical engineering. It's like. But now, is he ever consulted for mechanical engineering? No. Why would he? Anyway, It's so funny. Anyway, it's one of those, hi, I'm Michael Douglas. And it's like, I played a president in the movie, so I know what I'm talking about when I endorse such and such a candidate, or I played a doctor, or whatever.
Is it him or somebody else? This guy that did the debate and was like, I like bow ties. You don't want to believe Ken Ham's theory. That guy?
Yeah. Yeah, he wears bow ties, and he wears like rather
Yeah. that was all he
exotic
had.
ones. Yeah.
Fun stories about his childhood, how he likes bow ties, and you don't want to believe Ken Ham's theory. As if Ken Ham is the only creationist ever. He is.
Right.
I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and I do know Ken Ham did like go through like invited Bill Nye to like the ARC exhibit or whatever, and was actually talking to him and stuff or whatever.
That was interesting. They actually got a film crew. I think Bill Nye showed up on his own, but he always had a crew with him, and thankfully Bill Nye had a crew, and they filmed most of it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's see.
They actually sold that as the second debate, which is cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bill Nye talks about how he won it, and they use it for all this promotional material from some charity organization, but the actual debate tape is not among the merchandise. I could get to pretty political, but I won't kick you off of YouTube intentionally.
No, that's fine. Let's see. Thank you, program. It looks like the engineering core is back to normal, though I fear the system is still in grave danger. Oh, right. I already talked to him. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, one suggestion. If you're using an emulator for the PS game, there might be a way to customize it. It's like using the PlayStation's account, so you want to go into like the emulator settings and.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like already, like just hopping into like the, I guess official game, whatever you want to call it. I didn't want to spoil it for myself, so I didn't hear anything, and I covered it up. But like it started off with like Kevin Flynn, right before he gets thrown or like lasered into the grid or something. He's like he leaves a message or something. I didn't hear anything, of course, because I didn't want to spoil it for myself, but I was just playing around with, like, moving around the character, but, like, I had my program and, like, basically picture, what Rinsler looks like, except, like, blue or something, and, just there are programs everywhere, and I'm, like, outside, and I'm just like, oh gosh, this is, like, way different already. But something about I did hear a little bit. There was like some broadcast going on about like an ISO official or something getting either assassinated or something, because like Tron Evolution, I do know it's like it's about the Clue takeover. Basically. So.
Okay.
So yeah, just like how, the DS version of Call of Duty 4, like it did basically overall, it was like a very watered down version of the story, but it was basically the same story. Of Call of Duty 4. And then the Wii version, which eventually I will get to, I guess. Yeah. Anyway. Am I too late to help? Ah,
Let me tell
Doran.
you something.
Sorry?
Let me tell you something. There is no Wii. There never was a Wii. And if it weren't for me...
LOL. Hardy. Anyway, Doran, I'm glad you're here. Your young friend here is quite resourceful. A great system monitor in the making. Yeah, named Bill Nye for some reason. Anyway, don't let the compliment go to your head, rookie. Odeon doesn't get many visitors. Now about these power failures. Well, our system is constantly expanding and changing, so malfunctions like this are usually just growing pains. Uh-huh. I've never seen so many come on all at once like this, though, and that's what concerns me.
Didn't we already do this?
Yeah, I did. I'm just refreshing my memory, I guess, just because how it saves is through checkpoints. With your help, though, I think we can figure it out. Right now, I'm seeing a major power dip in the tank area. But I also need one of you to help me out here. The transistor arc is a mess. Alright, Rookie, I'll stay here and help Odeon. Why don't you go update Tron on our progress and check out the tank area. Be sure to report back and let me know what you find. Good luck. Alright. Alright, now, at least for now, I can just talk normally. Yeah, this is like straight up like a dungeon crawler as a Tron game. It's interesting.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it
At least
works.
now I know what a dungeon crawler is.
Yeah, it works.
Like I said, Linux does stuff in repositories, which is kind of like an app store. And I was looking through the game section, and it just keeps saying games described as a dungeon crawler. And I'm like, what is a dungeon crawler? So
Yeah.
now I kind of know.
Yeah, just like, Phantom Hourglass, like, you're just going into like a temple or something, and you're going on different floors, and there are chests everywhere, and there are upgrades and enemies, and
Wait,
stuff
doesn't
like
that mean
that.
Tron 2.0 is a dungeon crawler?
Wait, what? What's that?
Doesn't that mean Tron 2.0 is a dungeon crawler for most levels? I mean, there is sort of a more puzzly presentation. Alright.
I mean, it's kind of... Well, you know what?
I don't know.
Let me just... What is a dungeon crawler? Dungeon crawler refers to games where the player explores a confined, often labyrinthine network of enemy-infested rooms in search of valuable treasure. These games typically involve complex systems around combat, enemy behavior, and loot. And they're typically like top-down views and such. Like, they're typically not like first-person perspectives or things of that nature.
Isometric.
Uh,
It's an isometric game with isometric algorithm.
Yeah. How's the investigation going? Are we making progress? Yeah, Odeon and Doran are trying to track the source of the problems down, and I'm gonna investigate the tank
strange.
area.
Very strange to me. It's like they killed off the PS3, they killed off the PC version. I think they actually de-authed people's serial keys, just sneaky.
Yeah,
But then-
that was something like that for some reason.
But then the Xbox version, which is 2 Xboxes old at this point, I think, is still for sale.
Yeah.
Like, well, why? Did Xbox make a deal with you and so, like, you can only sell on our platform? Okay, I found, like, a copy of the CD-ROM. I couldn't activate it, of course, but I did try installing it, kind of see what would happen, and they actually put some decent work into the installer. It actually had sound. It was a short music loop, but it was very Tron-y, and seems like you put a lot of work into this. Why did you just kill it off?
Yeah, it appears it was like somebody was saying it was like, well, one of the reasons could have been it had Daft Punk music or something. They because like some of the, I mean, even this game, like the menu music is just straight up Daft Punk track. But like Tron Evolution also like very explicitly uses Daft Punk's soundtrack as well. which, you know, definitely adds to it, I guess. But also, when I think of PS3, for a while,
Punk doesn't seem to care.
just yeah, it's like besides like, you know, it's all Disney anyway. I mean, well, Daft Punk wasn't Disney, but like, you know, I'm sure they, you know, are holding on to the what rights they have to the music, right? I mean, it's their franchise. So, let's see. Excellent. Don't
Sounded
let me
like you
hold
said
you
one
up.
of the reasons they might have got killed off most of Tron Evolution was because of Daft Punk licensing issues.
Yeah, that was like the thing was there's not really that doesn't really hold much water.
Yeah, so they don't care. Like there's a bunch of Beat Saber levels with Daft Punk songs. They don't sue the guys. There's like the whole Whopper thing, and they don't care.
Around the world, around the world.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Saw the meme, right? Did you see the meme?
which
I think
one?
I posted it. It's just one I found on X. I think.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Punk, this or whatever, Daft Punk. It's interesting. A number of artists, like a number of like
You
French.
did get that joke right.
Say that again.
Peace will come.
Peace will come. Peace will come.
They're literally peace will come, and it actually works.
Hmm. I see.
Anyway,
See, excellent. Don't hold me up. I'll continue to monitor the situation from here, says Tron. Oh, you will you?
is he blue or orange?
Oh, he's blue for now, and he doesn't even have a helmet yet. He looks like how he looked before. Well, when he supposedly died. I think it's possible. I was just thinking of this the other day. I don't know if like you brought it up or I just started thinking about it. Like, it is possible that it wasn't actually a red herring that Clue didn't actually kill Tron, but just like let him live and then corrupted him later. I feel like it's possible he did actually maybe kill him or something. But then I don't know, found some backup or something and turned him into Rinsler. But it's still Tron's code, and so I don't know. It's just, you know, it was just food for thought. But
Hey, Isaac.
oh, hey Jack.
Hey, I tried calling your cell. I'm sorry. Okay. I thought I was going to be home sooner, but I had been working on an electrical job for 3 hours, and it took me a little longer than expected. So, sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's why. I got it to work. I was programming I had to replace the switch for my pastor at his house on his automatic lights, and then I had to program them and then replace some bulbs. It just took me a little longer. So I'm really sorry. I thought
Okay.
I was gonna be home sooner. So, I mean, I don't know how long you'll be playing, but
Okay.
I have to go to the church. I have to go to the church before I even get home, and I still have some things to do even when I get home. So it's like, I don't know.
That's okay. I'm just glad, you know.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna be home by like 8, you know, not 10 or 11. I mean, I hope to be home by like 10:30. But
That's okay.
Kristen's visiting her mom in Oregon, so then I'll be heading out there on Thursday. So
Okay.
she's not home. So normally I'd be home by now, but
All right. In the meantime, I've been yeah, I've been playing a little bit, and I did get to talk to Bob for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Was he on the voice chat or?
yeah, he was on the Discord for a little bit.
Oh, cool. Okay. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
I've been going through. I mean, this is like the third different game I've been playing so far. Um, which is it's actually the DS version of Tron Evolution. Um, which is yeah, it's a fun little Tron version of a dungeon crawler so far. Albeit a tad goofy in some aspects, but you know what? That's okay.
I get you. I get you. Well, yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll be playing today. I really hoped I could, but I don't know. I just want to give you a heads up just in case I might not be able to.
That's okay.
But I mean, how long are you gonna be up or playing or whatever?
I mean, I can be up as long as you need me to. It's perfectly fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to see because I. So, how was your day? How's your day been? What'd you do?
Well, mostly worked. I overslept some, but you know, got yeah, did some deep cleaning, getting rid of some moldy grime in this area that hadn't been cleaned in a while. So that was exciting.
Nice. Good work. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Cool. Cool. Okay. But yeah, well, that's good. Good. Well, I'll let you know. And in the meantime, I guess just have some fun, okay?
All right, sure thing.
Okay. Love you, Isaac.
Yep, love you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Can now concentrate on the game fully. Anyway, for now at least. Stop! You can't go in there. Wait, you again? What is it this time, system monitor? I heard there was another energy problem in the tank arena this time. I'm here to help. I wish it were that simple. The tanks have gone out of control. It's trapping pilots and firing everywhere. Oh yeah. I was about to say, you don't really see the tanks in Legacy. But that's not true. You do actually see the tanks. Briefly. They're at the beginning. You see them at the beginning of the game. Or not the game. The beginning of the movie. Right after Sam gets into the grid. Goes into the grid. And he's looking down. When he's like, he finally did it. I'm on the grid. He's looking through like the clear floor. And you can see some tanks. Moving on the road below. I have to stop this. Where's a tank I can use? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pilot a tank. It's a long shot, but you could get a new tank at the vehicle warehouse. I'll add a marker to your map. Better hurry. Alright. build your own tank at the vehicle warehouse. Okay. I've got a friend that just started working at the warehouse. He says he can ride the tank sometimes. I'm so jealous. Oh, isn't this where the market is? Or is it? Oh, right. Never mind. Gain entry to the factory's main floor. Also, this is a nice track. Uh-oh. Cool beans. Reminds me a bit of the music that plays in the Temple of Droplets or whatever in Minish Cap. Which, that's a great track. I love that track. Proceed to tank hull storage and warp a hull to the main shop. Are these gonna get filled or something? Well, that's cool. We're gonna get to see a legacy style tank. Well, not only see one, but pilot one to boot. Everybody on the floor. Nice. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of the Template of Droplets music. It's obviously not the same track. That's not what I'm implying, but something about the style reminds me of that. Okay. Oh my. So I did, I mean, as I mentioned before on the call, wait. Oh, I see. Dang it. Ayo. don't get crushed. We're either playing some Frogger or crossing railroad tracks. Ha! Joke's on you, Buster. Ow. Ow. Come on. You wisest of weasels. Oh, you're a shield boy. Ow. Ow. Whoa. That'd be dangerous, fam. What? No. Okay, come. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah! Oh no! Ah, yike! Dang it. Dang it all. Awfully decent of the cutscene to to still give me stuff. Well, this is the most difficulty I've had so far. Getting past a certain part, but... And those guys kind of look like they're wielding rod primitives a bit. Ah! Dang it. Well, the nice thing is that I've learned that you don't actually lose credits. You don't actually lose credits like when you die. I mean, you do, but only because you've rewound time, so that's nice. Whoa. Getting a little finicky there, Buster. You fool! Oh no! Ah! Gosh darn it! Can I just skip this cutscene? No? Okay. Gotcha. Do do do. Ow. Youch. Can't wait to have that disc. Okay. Yes! Okay. All right. Ooh. System freeze subroutine. Oh boy. We're playing some Frogger or something. System freeze subroutine. You found a system freeze. Use it to temporarily freeze all programs. Oh. Interesting. Oh no! Gosh darn it. Thank you. Ouch. Ah! Dang it! It's weird because you like I can daze him, but then he seems like, but it's like the moment I try to attack him. Hello?
Oh,
Who's there? Oh, okay.
trying to witty way to introduce myself. That tells me who I am. Reminds me of a thing. As a comedian, he does a lot of fast food stuff. And Gabriel Iglesias. No singer like, I like to do the voices of fast food, but I can't do them at the one next to my colon. They already know me. Like a little bit. Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get here? Hi, can I get a pull up? But I haven't ordered yet. Gabriel, pull up. First name basis.
Mm.
The Cheesecake Factory has good mashed potatoes.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know.
Oh dear, what have I done? I microwaved a black plastic container. It didn't completely liquefy, but don't make a wait. I wonder if, I mean, it might not be black in the microwave spectrum, but it could be.
Okay. I'm smelling what the game's stepping in. Anyway,
Okay, like, how are you smelling my food?
I don't know. So I'm actually assembling. Like, I don't know if you were watching the stream or anything, but I'm actually assembling a tank.
Oh, that's cool. Do you have
What?
the bandwidth to stream to Discord? Oh my goodness.
Maybe. Let's see.
Literally on the top of the package. Do not place into microwave.
Meh.
Oh well. It's a mushroom.
Let's see. Stream quality, notify my friends. Server that I'm streaming. Okay, I'm sharing the stream. Let's see. You can hit cannons with your disc to make them short circuit and fire. They are very powerful against doors and enemies. I see.
Ew.
Nice.
Just see the particles going in. I can't hear the game, but I see bullets shoot off and just random bits.
Oh, you can't hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix that. Says share audio is on, but I don't know if that's. Huh. Curious. Well, that's a shame, because, you know, I really like the track that's playing right now.
Oh, shoot.
Ah, okay. Cool little puzzle. So there are these enemies that basically look like, I guess, like blue Renslers or something. You know, just the dudes with the helmet. The helmeted guys. And they are kind of like only really attacking with something that kind of looks like a rod primitive, honestly. Or just they will attack with a melee weapon of some sort. But, just pretty neat. Ow.
So we find the biker gangs.
Not
Low
yet.
power economy.
Basically, I guess. They're like, hey, we're not. This ain't a place to drive, so we'll just hit you with our accelerators. Is this not a thing I can use? Guess not. Not at the moment, anyway. Oh, hey, chest.
I wonder who first figured out between Tron and Tron 2.0 that you can break your rod primitive in half and it won't destroy it. Use it as a weapon.
That is a question. I don't necessarily know the answer. Okay. Oh, I see.
Possibly Mercury.
Oh yeah, she was like, yeah, there's a trick I learned or something like that. Okay.
That's the only weapon nobody else uses, I think.
Yeah. Oh, got a shield boy.
Baby, I need the time.
I don't got a belly button.
Straight.
Ow! That's
I just got used to ignoring the microwave warnings. Not because I microwave stuff and they said not to, it's just I would read it and it was disinteresting, so I stopped paying attention to it. And I actually needed it.
These shield troopers are really annoying.
Yeah.
Partly because it's like, you know, if I do manage to hit them, then they will like get dazed for a second, which then it communicates to me, oh, I can go hit him now. But then the moment I do try to hit them, then all of a sudden their shield is up again. I'm like, which is it? So basically I kind of...
That hasn't changed.
Okay, got him. I kind of have to wait for him to lower his shield so that he'll throw his disc. I mean,
Right, it's one of those.
yeah, it's like the what are they called? ICPs in 2.0.
Yeah.
Okay, now I think is a good time to use these. Well, actually, hang on. I no longer have any potions.
Need a water bottle. A water box. I was thinking that might sound like a cool name for a piece of software, then I remembered water box. Like, everybody's gonna be easy with that.
Ah, nuts. Oh well. Well, I used up my one freeze subroutine, which is basically I can stop time temporarily. Which was useful in getting rid of one of these shield troopers, but unfortunately I wasn't able to take out both of them at the same time. Oh, whoops.
Not working?
What?
Never mind.
Ah, shoot. That was my time to strike. Gosh darn it. Shiver me timbers. Come on, throw. Gotcha. All right.
Yay.
Brother.
I'm gonna say something. Man. If Waterbox, if Otterbox wasn't a thing, do you agree Waterbox would be a cool name for something?
Well? Ah, shoot. I suppose.
Ooh, that's part of it. Maybe.
Well, this one is definitely more
You
challenging.
need down
Ah!
for the blue.
Oh, this puzzle is definitely more challenging. Oh, hold up. I think I might see a solution. Yep. Let me see. Ayo.
Yay!
Oh, that okay. So that was the turret. I just okay. So is there a third module I need now, or can I just take the tank now?
I think you need an engine.
Oh, yep. I do need to go one more way. Which I did say earlier. I was like, I mean, this is one reason this is pretty cool is you don't really see the legacy version of the tank. And I was like, well, actually, that's not true. You do briefly see it, but it's very, very brief. And you may not realize it's a tank at first, but it's when he's on the recognizer at the beginning and he's looking down and he's like, he did it. I'm on the grid. And you see some vehicles on the road. Those are tanks. But oh. What is that? Is that the engine? Ah, yeah. Engines are charged at charge station. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hit the sequence switches. Oh, lovely.
See, maybe you should have written all those tank programs.
Oh, frick. That wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't. There we go. Whoa. Is it just me? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, is it just me or are these guys giants? Ow. I could use some health, game. I'm gonna have to charge that 5 more times? Wow, okay. Oh, and did I mention the tanks? Like, no, you didn't. I see. So basically, I have to. Okay, so it is the same pattern or the same code sequence each time. It's just the configuration is different. All right. Yeah, the things they would have you do in like Phantom Hourglass are so similar as well. So I'm just kind of like, oh boy, I'm gonna die. Ow!
I think you came out of that net positive.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta charge up 4 more cells, looks like. Ow.
I can barely do the game. I don't know if it just amps it way down, plus whatever, but
Okay, these need power, looks like. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sound check.
plus whatever.
It sounds fine, seems like. I can turn it up just a little bit on my end. I don't know if that, at least the actual like computer volume, I don't know if that'll actually make a difference, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. That's just the guide. But yeah, the code sequence is exactly the same. Oh, crap! I messed up. Ah, come on, work with me here. Hey, never mind. Ah! Hmm? Oh, shoot. There we go. Nice.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay. Huh? Howdy, neighbor. The objective marker on my map kind of looks like the battle hammer symbol. But it is covered by a blue dot thingamabobber, so.
I did notice that. Because
Alright. Almost dead. That's okay, though. Okay, this will be a bit trickier. Actually, no, it won't. Never mind, I stand corrected. Alright. That's all the cells charged. Oh, hi there. Alright, chest. Alright. Oh. Probably activate this first. The grid. A digital frontier. I tried to picture clusters of information as they move through the computer. What do they look like? Ships, motorcycles. Anyway,
Yes.
Nice. Use the elevator terminal to exit the warehouse with the prototype tank.
That seems easy.
Yeah. Welcome to tank training. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lesson 1, driving training. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. Oh. imagine if just tank gameplay was just a classic tank game.
Also, I wouldn't be mad.
Shooting. Yeah, I feel like it could be less like ordered than this. I mentioned this before, but it was like say you could it's like the light cycle training for in Tron 2.0. Like, you're just going the whole time, but when you're told, hey, you can do this, you know, you're not like going through all these like reading bits or whatever, but yeah. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Let's see. Oh, okay. So L or R is a shield. Okay.
You have to be careful. It literally his tank. There is a tanks app on Apple TV.
Power shot training. The laser is a straight shot. Hold the stylus on a target to charge the laser, then release to fire. Ah, okay. Oh. I have to collect this thing first. Got it. Ah, mortar. Yeah, basically is like the little 2D side-scroller tank game, but mixed with like the classic top-down tank game. Which makes sense, you know.
I don't know about the side scroller.
Well, it's like in the side-scroller one, like, where, you know, you had, like, bomb or nuclear bomb that you launched or something, and it's just like you had a whole different arsenal you could get, and
I think I played a clone of that once.
yeah, there are a whole bunch of them, but yeah, the mortar can fire over obstacles. Hold the stylus over your target to ready the mortar, release to fire. Okay.
The most powerful weapon was the triple death head, which after a little while we just decided don't use that weapon. It ends the game too quickly.
Now prepare to enter a grid game. Oh, brother. Ooh, we
Says why.
we funkin' out in here. Ah! Dang it.
What? Don't shoot at tanks when they have their shield up.
Yeah, I forget I have a shield. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh.
Oh, what are the limitations?
Hang on. I accidentally did something here. It's a little hard.
I want to see if we find the main setting in config. So I don't know if the version of one says.
What? What did you say? Oh, it was from John. What's but I put the O's downstairs.
Okay. That'll have to do. Uh-oh. There's a glitch that happens from time to time where I'm like stuck moving forward.
I see. Are you sure that isn't like bad config? Some kind of key mapping conflict term.
I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, health. That's what that was. Oh boy. Ah! Oh, I lost. And they can collect pickups too. Gross!
Well,
Uh-oh. Yay! Won the first grid tank game. Nice. Wow, that was amazing. I've never seen anyone handle a tank so well. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'll take the compliment, though, I guess. Yeah, I'd still be stuck in there if it wasn't for you. There was nothing I could do to control the tank. We couldn't have out of control tanks roaming the streets. I'm just glad I could help. Looks like things are under control here. I need to report back to Doran at the engineering core. Take care. Alright. Let's see, where is the... Ah, yes, I think that circle with the square refers to where the market is. Yeah, because I could use some more pure energies. You know, the not potions, but you know. That's nice. It'll tell me where the... It'll indicate to me where the market is. That's nice.
Yeah, great.
Oi, buddy. Gimme goods. Well, okay, alright, look. Since they're boxes with hearts, do we get to call them companion cubes? Okay, anyway. Okay. Okay, I already got nothing.
That reminds me.
I wonder if new
There's
shop...
a gimmick in Terraria. If you're in the dark with a companion cube pet, there is a random chance that you die of being stabbed.
Dear me.
Like, well, it didn't threaten to stab you. It just did. So, technically not wrong.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Did I call that a gimmick? I'm not sure that's actually a gimmick.
In truth, I don't actually know what the word gimmick means. I thought I did, but I don't know. Hey, Odian. I've got Doran clearing up most of my problems down here. How's progress topside? Oh. Well, where is Doran? Oh, there he is. Hey there, rookie. It looks like you must have done something right out there. We've seen a decrease in malfunctions recently. Thanks. So what's next? Well, looks like the core isn't the only city on the grid having power problems, and we need you to go check it out. So pack up your bags, rookie. You're headed to the spiritualist city of Argia. You'll need to fly a recognizer to get there. Ooh, fancy. Oh, just one problem with that. I've never piloted a recognizer. You really are a rookie, aren't you? Well, no time like the present to learn. Head back to the arena and earn your license. Roger, roger. That just makes me think of this funny video of Al Pacino. He's talking about him talking to Francis Corolla, or whatever the name was of the guy who directed The Godfather. And he was just like, you know, it's like, okay, like Michael's getting married and gonna give out candies to people as a tradition. He's like, it's like, Francis, do you want me to speak to? Do you want me to speak to these people in Italian? I don't speak Italian. And he's like, well, so what? It doesn't matter. Just just like waltz with the girl and whatnot. Just smile and just say a few words. Just anything. The camera will be up here or whatever. It's like, Francis, like, I don't waltz. and he looks at me and he's like, well, so what? The camera will be up here, whatever. Just like, do a few spins or whatever, and then just go in the car and drive off. And he's like, and I say to him, Francis, I don't drive. So, but
I missed the beginning of that for reasons, but it's funny. I did get the end. I don't do that.
yeah,
I'm
it's
actually literally in that situation right now. That's actually why I missed it. This guy trying to explain to him how to do a thing in Blender. It's like, well, do this. Well, I don't know how to do that. What is that? I was like, you can do this, Dita. What is that? I've got to the point. He doesn't know how to, like, aim his view in the 3D editor. Like, how much of Blender do you not know and you're still trying to use it? You need to read documentation or something, please.
Yep. Alright, well, since it would seem that, because I didn't spend all of my money, or at least I didn't buy 10 of the pure energies. I didn't buy 10 of them because I was thinking maybe I was going to buy something from Odeon, but then again, there was this other part of me that was thinking, well, maybe if we help him out, he'll just give it for free, right? But it seems like we're not going to actually purchase anything from Odeon, so I'll just buy 10 of these pure energies. Discount companion cubes. Oh wait, I can't buy 10. Oh well. But not because of money. Huh. So either he's out of stock? No, he's not out of stock. It's just I can only carry a maximum of 9. Interesting. The music in this game is a bop, I will say. Albeit a tad repetitive, but you know what? That's fine. It's like DS skeptics back in the day were like, you can't create a console with 2 screens to look at. It won't be successful at all. Like, you'd be wrong about that.
To be fair, the level of which consoles succeed and fail seems kind of random.
I mean, in
What
this game. Sorry.
What? Why? What was so bad about the Wii U? Why did it fail?
I'm honestly not sure why. I mean, I think part of it was just kind of the weirdness of having, like, say, player 1 has the big old handheld thing with another screen, but then player 2 has just like a regular old game controller, basically. And then, you could have like just regular Wii remotes or something as well. I don't know. It was kind of a
you had to control, if you wanted to use the controller, you had to have the Wii U in your hands, even hooked to a TV.
Well, it's like, yeah, you had the Wii U, like a regular Wii, hooked up to your TV, but then you had this handheld with a screen on it as well. It was like, it was
I
real.
thought that was the Wii U.
Well, yes
It was a
and
Wii.
yes and no. It's like, yeah, it was kind of, it was a little odd how it worked. It really was like the Wii just going into a chrysalis and turning into the Switch, basically, because it was sort of the cross between.
Oh, I see. There's a box, and then it's like, so the Wii U, could it play by itself?
I don't know, honestly.
A handheld?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe?
A Wii U gamepad.
Whenever I see a Steam Deck, I'm always reminded of the Wii U, but you might have been able to play a few games on the Wii on the handheld part of the Wii U, but I think it just mostly worked like a controller. You'd have to look that up.
I'm looking at it. It looks like it can't really. The gamepad can't function on its own. Best I can tell, but I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, it seems like they try to make the Switch, but as an over-engineered controller to the Wii, and then sell them together. And I was like, that's not a.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, it's like it was basically like if the Wii was like the child or something, like the prepubescent console or something, and then like the Wii U was like the puberty, and then the Switch is what it came out as or something, but because the Switch does carry over the motion control, like with in some cases, but like, but then it also functions as a handheld controller as well, or just a regular old controller. And we're ever closer to having the successor of the Switch, like revealed what it is and such. Like we're very close to whatever that is, but. And if I understand correctly, the last Nintendo Direct, which had Prime 4 as the final game, like show at the end. From what I understand, that Nintendo Direct was the final Direct for the Nintendo Switch. So, all the more, people are like, okay, well, that means we can really expect the whatever the successor is for the Switch is, which people have been calling it the Switch 2 or something. But it's probably not actually going to be called that, but at present,
that's call it the rheostat.
Somebody like one of the somebody in the Shine Sparker podcast was like, this is like the perfect opportunity for Nintendo to call it the Super Nintendo Switch or something. Like, you had the NES and then you had the SNES.
Yeah.
But, see, is the recognizer training area open? Sorry, go ahead.
Apparently the gamepad's functionality was actually a good thing, according to Wikipedia, which is not weird. And that's from my own personal experience, not the... it was criticized for its user interface functionality, gamepad's short battery life, had low sales primarily credited to a weak lineup of launch games, limited third-party support, and poor marketing, including the lack of distinguishing the unique functionality of the gamepad from just being a tablet device of the Wii. So, like, The gamepad actually was cool. They just didn't talk about it enough.
Mhm.
So I was like, what is this? Okay.
BRB. Get back.
So, is the woods are turning over open? Oh, I thought she was going to say, oh, the power's down, you have to go into the basement and fight off the resource zones or something.
Mhm. Of course, go right ahead.
You get to fly.
Oh boy.
Talking and flying program.
Yeah. Welcome to Recognizer Run Training. Earn the best score while flying along treacherous courses against other programs. Since when is Recognizer racing a thing? But, well, it is now. But, okay. Walls and barriers will hurt you. Uh-huh. Got it. Use the stylus to aim the cursor at a target. Hold the cursor over the target for a short time to shoot it. Okay. Oh, fancy. Each target does something different when shot. Some affect your recognizer while others affect something on the track. Okay. The track has been filled with obstacles and targets. Run through while trying to shoot as many targets as you can. Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't... Well, I mean, I guess I did technically, but... Hang on. Let me...
Do it again.
Yeah, I was like, can I do that again, please? Maybe I'm supposed to hit... Because I was hitting up here, I think, but that's not even the touchpad part of the screen, but... Hey, Bill Nye. Anyway, I just want to say whenever it says Bill Nye, just like Bill Nye or whatever. But I spoke with Doran, and he said you were getting ready to head out to Argia. Yeah, that's my next stop. Good. I contacted a good friend of mine out there. Her name is Radia. She's the spiritualist 1-5. Oh, ISO. That's what it is. I thought it was 150 or something. Spiritualist ISO's leader. Okay. She will be essential in helping us find the sources of the fluctuations. Understood. I'll make sure to check in with her when I arrive. Thanks for the help, Tron. Not a problem. Now go out there and serve your system. Sir, yes, sir. Can I go back in here?
I don't know if you want an immediate.
The arena is closed. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't stopped the runaway tanks. Gosh darn it. Alright. Well. Very well then.
It'll go.
I'm so confused. Why in the world are they like... Oh, whoops. What? Of all the names to give my... Of all the names to give my character, they're like, hey, you're Bill Nye. Why? Anyway, I mean, I could rant about it all day, but, you know, I'm not going to. So silly. Yeah, though. Who's this? I just got my pilot's license and I'd like to request a recognizer. Let me see your license. You weren't kidding. You just got your license and you already want to take one for a ride? It's a rare thing that I get to work with new pilots such as yourself. Let's find the right ride for you. This isn't a good idea.
We have a blue one and a red one.
Ooh, cutscene.
You do get that reference, right?
Red one and a blue one?
It's in MIDI, the new MIDI movie. Goes to the airport and there's like an Asian guy and he's in Iceland or something. Not very many people there. He goes, do you have any cars I can rent? And there's like, yeah, we have a blue one and a red one. And you look and there's like a blue something brand really small car and a red really small car. It's like, yeah, that pretty much is the choice. I'll take the red.
Man, this is like
How much variation is there to a recognizer?
New upgrades are available at the shops. The shops are located in the northeast. Okay. My, aren't you guys quite the sorts? Spiritualists indeed. Hee. Wow, I've never actually seen a system monitor before. Have you ever derezzed anyone? It's like, excuse me, do you know the way to town? Yeah, it's back the way you came. Anyway, guys are lively. Anyway.
I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.
Oh, you're heading out?
Yeah.
Alright. Bye-bye. Is this radio? Oh, no, it's not. I've been without power for a long time. When will radio fix it? I don't know. That was kind of trippy. Hello, are you radio? Yes, I am. You must be Bill Nye. Uh-huh. Tron told me that you would be coming here to help us. I heard that you've been having some unusual energy problems here. What can you tell me about them? Sudden outages along with an ever-increasing number of malfunctioning programs plague our city. At first it was only a power loss here or there, but it quickly spread throughout the city. We sent our engineers into Argia's power center to track the problem, but they still have yet to return. Don't worry, I'll head to the power center and see if I can find out what's happening. Thank you. I sense that Tron chose wisely in sending you to us. It's indicating something I can click. It's just the person. Also, they said northeast for like shops and such. It must be up here. Welcome, System Monitor. We have many functions that you may find useful. Would you like to take a look around? Yes. Ah, okay. Oops. Oh, ah. have you got? Ooh, what is this? Charge your disc for extra damage by holding the stylus on your character. Well, I don't have enough, but... What do you got? Okay. Okay. Well, for now, I will be seeing y'all. But I'll definitely be coming back here. We still don't know what this is. Oh, also. We still don't know what this is. But I reckon we'll find out eventually, right? The spiritualists who originally built the archive were permanently installed into it before they derezzed. Curious. Okay, that way is blocked too. Power suddenly went out while I was praying. Do you think it's a sign from the users? Who knows? Ha! Nice. Attempting to access power core. Malfunction detected in power core. Area has been locked down until problem is resolved. Sounds like we're getting some money. How do I disable the lockdown? Shutting off power to the 3 nodes feeding the core will force a reset to the security program. Lockdown is preventing remote access to the nodes. Each must be deactivated manually. Okay. No friendlies nearby at the moment. So I'm able to throw my disc. A digital frontier. I try to picture clusters of information as they move through the computer. What do they look like? Anyways, sorry. Huh? Nice. Oh, shoot. Ah, great. I'll have to do this all over again. Oh, they have the charged disc, don't they? That's what it is. I can buy that later. So this is kind of a boss room, but a lot of it is just a matter of knowing where not to step. Okay. Kind of looks like a bomb. Well, that's just one of the nodes, right? Oh! Oh, okay. Hold the L button and use the stylus to throw it to the ground. Tap the disc when it lands to make it explode. Ah, okay, cool. Bomb discs can be used to destroy malfunctioning doors. It can also toggle special switches on the ground. You can also throw the disc over walls and gaps. Awesome. Use it to hit enemies before they attack you. Oh, right, I need to... Ah, okay. Got it, okay. So it does have a slight cooldown, but nothing really significant. Oh, this is a threefer. I see. Alright, that kind of startled me. Ooh. It's got like a... You got a problem there, bud? Ow. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can still throw it like normal. Okay, that's nice. Alright, well now that I know how to do this properly. Cool. I forgot I did the safe state last time around. It's pretty cool, just, you know, seeing the environment, like showing it's actually 3D. Disable power node 2. Ow. It's a white force field. Ah, great. Hey, nice. Ow. Gotcha. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Head back to the central chamber. Alright. Sometimes I forget that there are times you need to clear enemies in order to progress. Okay. I see. No. No. Okay. Cool. Just gotta figure out the code, you know? Yeah. Interesting. This is the first time this has been a thing. That's green. That doesn't really look green, but okay. And now I'm purple. I see. So I'm guessing this one first. Then this one second. This one third. If there was actually a sequence, but I'm guessing there was. Now. Nice. Oh, I can... Yeah. Oh, yeah, it did say I could activate switches, didn't it? Nice. Mm-hmm. Ow. Did it just like ricochet? Ah, yeah, that's cool. There is some bouncing mechanics. Uh-oh. I don't know. Yeah, let me, Okay. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah, that won't do. That could be a problem. Ah! Dang it! Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Am I approaching a boss of some kind? Wow. Hmm. Kind of a football shape, ain't it? Ah, I have a solution to this problem. Ah! Shoot. Ah, nuts. I'm all the way, over here. Hey. There's the Jackovich. Ah, shoot. Alright, well. Go ahead and... Okay. Well, for now, we'll just call it good for the game. Go back to playing a bit of AoE, maybe. Let's see. Copy. And back where we started, ladies and gentlemen. In the call. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, well, 1 second. Let me grab a charger.
Okay. Yeah, remember we can always like start a game and then save it. That's always a
That's
thing.
true. Yeah, we could try to play a little bit. I'm waiting for Kristen to call me back, but she'll be able to call me in. She's 2 hours behind right now because she's in Oregon. So it's like 9:58 there right now. Sorry, let me put my AirPods in. Can you hear me okay?
Oh yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay. Just we could take a moment. I don't know if you and I could just pray real quick. Is this streaming right now or?
Yeah. I can.
Oh.
I can put it on.
Pause for a second. Thanks. Sorry about that.
Well, let's see. Put it on break. So let's see. Turn them.
Okay, so just so you know, she said to go ahead. Told her, I was like, well, we can stop and save as soon as you need to call. So I don't know. Maybe she's talking to her mom right now, so I don't know. So just be prepared, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I need to turn you down just a little bit. You're very loud. Anyway, oh no. That's a good thing though. It means I can hear you. It's better that like your volume is all the way up and you're still very faint than otherwise.
Oh, you can hear me well. Yeah, I noticed on the live stream I always sounded really muffled. I mean, I think it could just be because going through the phone or I don't know how it all works. But could be just the quality.
Possibly.
Really good.
Yeah.
Not like on your end. Your voice sounds really good.
Yeah, I'm using like an external like big old microphone. Well, I think.
Big old microphone.
Yeah, I think at least on moderate difficulty, I think we've determined actually that the HD version AI is better generally, which is funny. How that works. Did you get my
No.
No?
I didn't.
Let's try again.
I don't see anything in my inbox. There it is.
Weird. But yeah, it still is a nice little balance just having 2 AI, but you know.
It's true.
But they're not even on a team.
So at my church, I'm now driving the box truck, the food truck, to get our food. It's not like a full 18-wheeler, it's like a tiny one. Like, so, this is Nomad. I hate Nomad so much.
Oh boy.
I guess I'll try to be here. I guess. Anyway, so that was kind of cool today because I learned. Okay, so Blue's right there. I see you discovered him. Hope I did not discover Green. That would be really terrible. What are you doing, buddy? That would be very, very bad. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and build it right here. The same song. So.
Yeah, Blue is right here, indeed.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. How's work today? You're not a manager anymore, are you, or are you?
No, I'm not a manager.
I mean, it's not because you couldn't do it right. It's just you just prefer not to.
Yeah, basically.
You kind of more like ready to just.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's almost like you're getting paid pretty much the same for more stress. So you're kind of like, I'd rather do that, right? Or were you getting paid more? I guess, yeah.
Yeah, at present I'm kind of overall. Well, like say if we're working the same amount of hours, then like say I'm working the same number of hours as a manager, then like depending on how good the digital tips are, I'll be making basically more.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That's pretty neat, actually. Is that becoming a thing where digital tips are, or is that becoming more of a thing?
I mean, digital
Where,
tips have been a thing for several years,
Wow.
but
unutacağım. Ari, Leonor,
Do not eat the cord, cat. We have a cat now, you know. And
meow.
he thinks everything. She's a really sweet cat, babe. I mean, Isaac, but he. Sorry.
Babe.
She's a really sweet cat, but she's really clingy. Like, imagine a cat who likes to cuddle with you, like like the cat would,
Right.
but never goes off to have her alone time. Like if we're around, she has to be where we're at all the time. Like, we got her from. I mean, she was a rescue cat. Stop it. We adopted her. I mean, so maybe that's, part of it. But I mean, she's so sweet. Like, I feel like she's not a cat that holds a grudge at all. But sometimes we're like, I always feel bad because sometimes I'm like, come on, I'm like, just let me eat my sandwich, or let me eat without you having to be on my lap and having to just adore me 24/7. I need personal space.
Yeah.
And I feel kind of bad, but I'm like,
That's the best
yeah,
kind of
I
cat.
really, yeah, I know, I feel bad. It's not because I'm like, it's great, but anywho, it's just, okay. Wish I had berries somewhere. Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, I didn't find berries either on my
I know, I really
berries.
berry.
This hog is asking for it.
On the bright side, I was able to stock up on gummies. I don't know if you know this, but one of my favorite candies is like gummies. Gummies?
Oh yeah.
Like chocolate. Chocolate's like a high class of candy, so I don't really consider it candy. Like, to me it is, but to me it's more like, well, that's high class candy, so it's different. So, I don't know if you consider that candy, or I guess it is technically that. Do you ever shoot deer?
Only on occasion, really.
I'm kind of having to use them to make sure I can get my, the amount that you usually would get.
Basically, anytime you're attacking a wild boar, to send your villagers. So, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
That's actually funny.
What? It's just a donkey. Indeed.
I need to build one more house, don't I? I really forget about that.
By the way, in case you didn't notice, both of us are civilizations that specialize in elephants.
Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that's cool.
You know, I was thinking, it's like we just, like, set up a caravan of trade carts, and then they end up going right through wherever green is.
Oh yeah, that would be very.
That would be problematic.
I have a feeling that's gonna happen for some reason. Nobody wants it to happen, but well.
I do. Okay, no. Boom, ba-dum, boom.
Nice, I think to work.
Mm-hmm.
First on the map. I mean, first.
First out of the gate. Yup. Impressive.
Oh yeah, Green Goblin, huh?
Yep.
I still like the Tobey Maguire series. They're my favorite.
Oh yeah.
I like Tom
Oh yeah. I meant to say when you were talking about like your favorite candy being like gummies, I was like, my favorite candy is jelly beans, by far.
Really?
Yeah, I can pass by any other form of candy at like the store and be kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, that's tasty, but I'm not gonna worry about it. But then if I see jelly beans, it's very hard to not buy it or buy them.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, you were saying about Tom Holland.
Oh, I mean, I feel like I enjoyed those series pretty well too. But
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
I never saw the Amazing Spider-Man. Never did. But because you kind of told me they're like, they're okay, so I just never really wanted to. It's kind of like,
Yeah, I did see.
Pretty sure you told me you didn't really like them that much, right? Isn't that what you said?
Well, I did say they weren't as good. I mean, I saw the second one. I mean, it was decent, but it was like, I definitely prefer Tom Holland, or excuse me, not Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire. Oh, my guys are camel boys. Okay, you. Check for poop.
Oh, I thought you said beg for poop. That's kind of funny.
Boy, times really are tough, huh? No,
oh, because he advanced to the...
No.
Why is my...
Yes.
Kind of cool. My food just goes... It's just going up and up and up and up and up and up, and I don't know why. Is that my ability as a civilization or something? Or?
Well, you do have a lot of villagers on farming, but... Hang on, come here.
Like, that's the only thing that's, like, going up. like
no
just,
buildings required to advance to the next stage. Farmers don't require mills. Farmers don't require mills, town centers to drop off food. Okay.
So they don't have to go to the base. They can just keep farming and farming and farming. So everything they're collecting, it just keeps going up.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually really neat.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow.
That is a knight. Not cool.
That's actually really cool. That's the commercial.
The Khmer, yeah. Come here. Where? Okay. Don't you love the sea air? Anyway. Excuse you?
Almost thought we.
I just lost a villager. How dare you?
What? What happened?
I lost a villager.
Oh, he died or something?
Yeah. There are some goats just in the crossfire, if you will.
Huh? You doing okay? Do you need anything? You're not being attacked, are you?
Well, I did have a knight attack me, which was very annoying. But that's fine. Wow. Yeah, you seem to be doing just fine, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're.
The heck is a caravanserai? In Imperial Age. That was not something they could do before. How interesting. Heals and increases speed of trade carts in an 8-tile radius. Interesting. Very interesting. Le Mans. Maman. Mom! La 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 la.
Sorry about the singing of songs.
Science of the city.
I know exactly what that's all about.
I remember one of the interesting things about just like playing the third Age of Empires was how it's like you could understand what they were saying when you were clicking on them, and you're like, something's not right about this. But
Wait. So in the Age of Empire, what?
it's like in Age of Empires 3, you're like the British or something, and like suddenly, it's like when you're clicking people, you can understand what they're saying. You know,
Oh yeah.
and like something's not right about that. Like that boy ain't right. Anyway,
Oh, we're still even right about that boy. No, we're always worried about that boy.
yeah.
That's so funny.
Well, actually, I was like quoting like Hank Hill or something from King of the Hill, but that boy ain't right. I'll tell you what. Anyway, oh hey, a relic right next to my neighborhood. Camel rider.
Oh yeah, I need to do
Okay.
that. I need to build a
Get a camel.
yeah, I need to build a camel.
How do you build a camel? Are there blueprints for that or what?
I don't know. That's a good point.
Oh, la, 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 la,
We have a nice little
la.
pathway going on yonder.
Yeah, and these goats are just gonna be here till the kingdom come. What about your pajamas?
What about your pajamas?
Okay, you build another neighborhood. You know, I probably should have more people on stone. And by more, I mean somebody at all.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Actually, I think it is, but okay.
But you need somebody on stone?
I need to put somebody on these nuts. No, anyway, no, that's not right. Oh,
What the heck? Was he the HD one?
no, that was the normal one. Yeah, on moderate difficulty, yeah, the DEAI is not the best, apparently. Everything okay? Well, something is going on. So, how's everybody doing? see. Start with plus 50 wood, food, town center, dock, times 2 hit points, work rate plus 5% in Dark Age, plus 10%. Okay. Parthian tactics. Yeah, I did think that was a bit odd. Thought that was something I could do. That early. Also, Savar. That's different. Huh. Interesting. Strong. Powerful all-purpose cavalry. Savar. Very interesting. Strong, slow and powerful cavalry. Strong versus buildings and units at close range. Weak versus monks. Yeah, the war elephant, I don't know if that's changed. It probably has, given like the the lighties. But citadels, castles fire bullets. Plus 4 attack, plus 3 attack versus rams, plus 3 attack versus infantry. Receive negative 25% bonus damage. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Was that always a thing, or was that something they changed for, change for this game? Horsepower. Heavy plow. Crop rotation. Farmers carry plus 1 food each trip. Farmers produce. Okay. Start throwing in some taunts, I guess.
Now beat you back to Age of Empires.
All hail, King of the Losers!
Well, just while we're waiting. Yeah, being rushed. Let's see. Oh, well, that won't do. So load state, file, desktop. Here we go. Ow. Oh, whoops. Forgot my screen wasn't right. Ow. Gotcha. So as it turned out, my joking around about, oh, whoops, or the title I gave this video is actually kind of on point because of how often or just when I can see Jack, when I can't. Or when Jack is available, when he's not, rather. No! Gosh darn it. Ow. Oh boy. I don't have any of those. Okay. Uh-oh. Gosh darn it.
What?
Hmm? Oh,
Sorry, she... I don't know how long, I'd hope to keep playing, but I don't know. Might need to check on her real quick, because she's gonna call me back. She was talking to me with her sister, little sister, and her mom.
oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just playing another game while I'm waiting is all. So, as it turned out, I didn't have to exit out of that at all. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, whoops a day. Bless you.
Did you already save it, the game we're playing?
Oh, thank you.
Have you ever had gunfire?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I'm full. You want that?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Thank you. I love
Did you already save it? Oh, I like Bob too.
Yeah, I did save it.
Okay, cool. Have you ever no, I'm not gonna say it on the stream. I keep forgetting the stream's going on.
You remember the time where he dipped you in tar and stuck you to the backside of an angry water buffalo?
Oh, me right there. I like cheese, and yeah, I do. So this game that I'm in is not the real one. Because you already saved it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you gotta say for yourself, Buster?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, about to talk to the wife.
Fair enough.
Apparently, at a church there was a guy that had pulled out a gun in the parking lot, and
Oh.
I used to be on the safety team. So I don't know if you know, but on Wednesday nights we have something called Love Indeed, based on the scripture Love Indeed, and we hand out groceries. We have a lot of teams. We have teams that do different things, departments. So one department's in the warehouse, packing up all the food. The other department there's a safety team. Some of them are carrying, some of them aren't. And they just patrol the parking lot inside the church, making sure everyone's safe, because we have a full parking lot. Basically, they bag generally 400 bags of groceries. So at least 300 to 400 people come every Wednesday, and so it's people that don't go to our church. It's like we're inviting the world in. So it's good that we have a safety team to make sure we're making sure we're keeping people safe. So Joe Whistler, he's the head of the safety team. I'd done different things. Like I had been on the team that used to go out and pray for people in the parking lot, like while they're waiting. We just pray for them. And then they had people that I'd also prayed inside when they had the service. And then I also had served on the safety team. So I just called Joe today because Kristen told me that what happened, because she heard from the other person that happens travels. And I found out that it was what happened was a guy It was like he was a veteran. He was a veteran, and he must have had PTSD, struggle with some stuff. Not all the way mentally. I think he's kind of drunk. And he'd come to the parking lot, and he was playing his rap music really, really loud, like super loud. So this other guy next to him was an Italian, and he turned up his Italian music because he didn't like the rap music. And the guy didn't like that. The veteran didn't like that, so he pulled out a gun and kind of flashed it, showed him what he had, and then so then Joe Whistler came. Joe is one of the people on our safety team who does carry. So he came and diffused the situation, but like he had to call the cops. So the sheriff came, the deputy came, constable came, and I guess they arrested him, took him somewhere. I don't know how that all goes out. I mean, he didn't kill anybody or shoot anybody, but the fact that he just flashing a weapon like that in a threatening man is not cool. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's what happened there. That was exciting, I guess.
Yeah, unless it's a matter of self-defense or whatever, even brandishing a weapon is, yeah.
Yeah, and it's crazy, guys. Even self-defense, you have to be, like, there's courses you can take. I want to take the course. I want to take the course to where I can get my concealed carry license, because in Texas you can open carry and you don't have to have a license. But if you want your concealed license, then you have to go through a course and go to a firing range and kind of get some like safety on it. And some of the safety they tell you is you have to be kind of like how you have to be a defensive driver. So like if you get in an accident, you have to really pay attention, like what happened,
right?
Tell what happened, but like be defensive about it, I guess. Same way when you're defending someone else. When there's an active shooter, you have to realize that someone else could look at you thinking you're the active shooter, and then they could shoot you down for defending someone else against someone who is the active shooter. And oftentimes, even if you self-defended, the cops are really, you might have to go through a bunch of hassle just until everything gets cleared up. It's just a nightmare sometimes. You kind of have to be really confident about it when you tell like a situation. You can call the cops afterward, but don't just be like, oh, there was a gun, I had a gun. Like, kind of tell them until they get there, to kind of let them know, like, hey, I defused the situation. Here's the weapon, or they call them the term they call it is what's it called? A weapon machine or something like that. Like they have terms for what they call it, like the terminology or whatever. But it's just crazy to me. Like I never thought of that, like having to be so concerned about what other people are thinking you're doing, when it could be very obvious that you're self-defending, but in other people's eyes, it might not be that obvious, And especially in Texas, I mean, I'm sure people, I know Brent, I know there's people in Missouri that have guns too, obviously, but I know, like, it just seems like someone made a joke, like, behind every blade of grass, there's some guy that owns, like, 10 guns next door. So it's like, you never know how many people are carrying around you. And it's, it's kind of funny, because it's, I don't know. We actually had a constable come to our church one time to do an auction for us. And he had his gun open carry, like, came in there, and he did the auction, like, for a bake sale. It's, that they do every year. People bake goods, you sell them. It's to help the youth group raise funds and stuff. And he's doing it just like an auctioneer, like, can I get a you can't even, like, he's doing it so fast.
Yeah, they do talk very fast.
It's crazy. It's funny. I'm glad Corey was okay.
Yeah,
that, right?
Yeah, I'm glad nobody got hurt or.
Got a whole SWAT team.
Toggle extended tooltips. Okay, alright, here we go. I was changing up my settings because when I hovered over hover the cursor over a unit on, like, say I wanted to spawn a camel.
That's why you were doing that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. For some reason, it did. For some reason, it didn't show all of the stats and like what they're strong against and such. For whatever reason, so I was looking through my settings and I found the button that does that. So yeah, if I hover over it now, it'll tell me strong versus cavalry, weak versus spearmen, monks, and archers, and it's like has this much health, has this much attack, etc.
It's funny.
Yep.
What's the population limit that we're doing on this map? 300?
300. 300.
Okay. You know, it's funny. I did a game the other day. Early, I think it was early this week. I haven't really played this much this week. But I did a game with a guy where we were on a team against 2 AIs. So this was multiplayer. I don't know who the person was, but it was one of those games where, like, you already started in post-imperial age. You have, like, so many supplies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I, like, focused crazily on, even though I have all these supplies, it's still smart to just, I've learned from, you know, my past games where, like, oh, I'll just build all this stuff. And, like, you don't really take the resources to, like, well, build your economy first. Even though you have this many resources, build an economy first so you can keep getting more. Because even though you have everything upgraded, it's going to cost a lot. So, you know, I have, like, so many farms. I send one person to build, like, hundreds of houses so I can get to my limit. I'm building castles left and right. Even though he was, for a while, really ahead in economy, my, like, teammate, I was pretty close, and I ended up going out, like, and it's Black Forest, basically, where it's like there's a whole line of trees that are dividing us from the enemy. So all I did was, I mean, I was kind of proud of myself because, although he was higher in points, I went and attacked first and wiped out an enemy way before he even sent troops out. Like, he was focusing too much on his economy, and then I ended up getting MVP at the end of the game, which was cool. You know,
Nice.
I was excited. I mean, we both won. It just was, like, cool because I was like, wow, like, I you know, was going against a CPU, and pretty much, you know, by the time he came out, we only had one enemy left, so it helped a lot.
Cool.
I mean, I think you, Bob, and I learned that pretty early on, that the computer always likes to. I think before, it's like we didn't always, like, want to send out an army yet, you know, but they would always send out some band of rabble to annoy us, you know, like every age.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, even just like a few troops, like just, you know, 4 soldiers can cause a lot of damage. Just, you know.
Mm-hmm. I think I missed what kind of troops you said, actually.
Oh, I wasn't very specific. I'm just like, let's just say it's Dark Ages. They say, like, 4 militia or something like that. Like, just something as basic as that can be annoying, you know, if you don't have any army. Or like the HD guy, HD AI, he'll just attack you with his scout sometimes. I don't think the other computer ever did that.
Huh.
I don't know. Maybe they did. But.
Why is there no sound on here?
So I don't know if you know, Isaac, but you kind of know a leader is a good choice for a nation when even other countries want him, like Trump, for instance, like Korea. There's a lot of, I think, Eastern European countries that want him in office. I mean, like, this election's kind of crazy because it's like It's not just America, a nice little election where there's at least respect for both parties. No, it's kind of like there's nations kind of at stake that are kind of like, okay, this really better go a certain direction or we're toast. Pickles, you got to get off my lap or we're toast.
Yeah, we're done for.
That's it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, crazy.
hmm.
And it's really it annoys me so much because it's like the Democrats are like, what do you call it? They're now backtracking and saying all this stuff like, hey, and oil and gas and all this stuff. And I'm like, it's crazy how powerful the media is because this is like a real test to just see how powerful the media is in terms of putting a narrative.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then like literally you'll look up stuff on Google. I'm not even doing this on purpose. Where it's like, I'll type in something like, let's say it's related to Trump, and it's like all the articles that are just bad about him. And I'm not even like looking up anything like, oh, Kamala's terrible or whatever. That's not what I'm literally looking up like what countries support Trump, and it's like all these articles of all these countries that hate Trump, and Joe Biden is really favorable and blah 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 and all this stuff. And I'm like,
yeah, it's like
what?
that's not what I asked. Yeah.
Yeah, like I didn't ask. Like I literally did not type in, who likes Joe Biden, who likes Kamala, or, why is Trump the best? So then I decided to test it out. Where okay, if I just typed out something pretty straightforward and simple, I thought every article was pretty much bad, and then I decided, okay, well I will try to be like very specific, like what countries love Trump or whatever, and it still was like really hard to find. I still found all these articles. Like even the search engines, I feel like are just, just not.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just I made sure that my license is renewed and my registration is renewed, so when time comes to voting, I'll have it all my ducks in a row.
Yeah, you also have to make sure you're like registered to vote and all that, but
I am. I got my card. But it's kind of important because it's not like a huge deal, but they frown upon like, okay, if your license doesn't have the correct address, you have to fill out a form to tell you what address you are. I understand because there's so much voting fraud.
Right.
But this time I have it on the correct address, so I had to get a new picture at the TNG or DPS, so I was kind of sad. I like my picture, but my other one didn't turn out bad. At least I smiled for this one. I didn't know that was allowed. That was nice of you. They said you can smile or be serious. It's up to you. So like, yeah,
cool. Okay, there's the sound.
I would like to get my passport renewed, but it is like over $100. But it's still good to get because people usually have to wait. Sometimes they wait months just to get their passports, so it'd be good to have it, and they last for 10 years now that we're adults.
Yeah. What if your passport? It's like 87 hours is an eternity. The cosmos was made in less time. "87 hours is a shameful outrage. This is just an egg timer."
Well, that's no good. I bought some I bought Kristen some roses, and they started out really. They looked good, but like once we added this flower stuff you add to the water, man, they have bloomed like they've expanded. Like amazing, crazy. Like they used to be so small, now they're like ginormous. I'm like, wow.
Yep.
I've shared that story you shared with me about how there's a real battle in history where where you thought Tolkien got his theme from Gandalf, look to the west, whatever, like the Polish
Yeah,
horsemen or whatever came to the aid.
yeah, the Battle of
Um,
Vienna. Hmm.
yeah, so they came to the aid of Austria. Is that right?
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, there's an older man at my church. He's a Lord, and he told me, he's like, for whatever reason, I don't know why he does this, but he loves Lord of the Rings, and every time he's doing like, I guess it's taxes or I guess whenever tax season comes or something, he always puts on Lord of the Rings, and he's watched it. He doesn't know how many times he's watched Lord of the Rings, but he tells me, he's like, I watched it so much, but the cool thing is every time I can just look up at a scene and be like, I've never seen that before in that way, or I never noticed that person's expression like that. Like he knows it so well anyway. So I figured he thought, he would think like, hey, that historical. I figured that historical thing would be cool for him to know.
There you go.
Telling you what, Isaac, Kristen loves history, so whenever I get to tell her about stuff, she's really excited because she's like telling me, she's like, because she went to public school a lot, and there were some in Oregon, mostly in Oregon, so it was a lot more liberal, but then she had gone to Christian schools as well here and there, and of course her parents had taught her other things like, hey, like biblical stuff, like, and so obviously she knew there was a lot of like stuff that they were teaching that wasn't true, or like, oh, that's evolution. Like she would either say like, she would just like tell them, no, I'm not going to read that book, or I'm not going to do this. I'm religiously exempt. Like I'm not going to do that. And then, there'd be essays she'd write where you might not agree with it or something. But anyway, point is that there was some stuff. There's so much stuff that she just didn't learn, like Christian history stuff that we learned, like. Even stuff during World War II, like Martin Luther, the Reformation. Just so you know, I even have another buddy of mine who never knew about that. Like, they weren't taught that. They didn't know, when I said Martin Luther, they didn't know they thought Martin Luther King. They had no idea about the Protestant Reformation. They had no idea about anything but the Crusades. And like Kristen's like, golly, it's like, she like realizes more and more, she's like, they just didn't teach us anything. And it's like, I'm like, it makes me mad, like a righteous indignation, because I'm just like, good night. Like, they just are not teaching truth. It's just, and literally, people go through high school never writing a paper or reading a book, never having to learn MLA format, they just don't, they don't read or write, and it's just like, I'm like, good night.
It's incredible.
Like, dumbing down yeah. And it's insane. Honestly thought college was a breeze. At least, not that I finished it, but I'm saying like I thought English at least wasn't as hard as like my last 2 years of high school. Because I had a teacher in my senior year who was a great teacher. She was 70 years old. She didn't, and she honestly she told us to write papers that I always wish a teacher would tell me to, which is like, I don't want a summary of a paper. That's boring. That's literally what she said. She's like, if I wanted a summary, I would just read the book. I'm like, yeah, that's how I feel. Why would I summaries? It's basically like the same thing. So what she wanted us to do was instead write a defense paper. Pick a side or pick something that you think in the book about and defend it. Not just like, oh, this is what the book was. No, defend something. So like it was a way that you had to really think and it really like stressed you. It was a very intense year. I learned a lot, but I just felt like English in college was like not hard at all because, I mean, granted, I was taking a prerequisite class that like wasn't like comp yet, so, but I guarantee, I think her class was kind of like what was her name, Mrs. Partridge and Cassier? Didn't she make Laura's class? It was very difficult, and then when Laura went to college, like, English wasn't as hard because Ms. Parker's class was harder, or something like that. Is that right?
Maybe.
I think that's what Mom said. I don't know.
Yeah.
Kristen said she was calling me thin, like literally, really thin, but she isn't very thin at all.
Well, we could, like, just, we could just, keep playing, I guess, until she does. Maybe.
Yeah, we can try.
Okay.
I'll just have you invite me again. Sorry, that's why I was talking about random things. I figured that was like, that was like 12:41. She said that.
Oh, you resigned. Whoops.
Oh, I resigned because I thought you saved it, and I didn't realize it would. I didn't realize it could work for me being in there, and you had to load the game again. I didn't know if it worked that way.
I don't think it does, no. I think, restore. Oh, it's fine. Elephants.
Isaac, I don't know if you know this, and I think you'd be interested in this. Just so you know, okay. Elon Musk, I used to not like hearing his name, but nowadays I have more respect for him because I think he realizes, like he's actually pro-Trump now, and he's a lot more like, he realizes what the Democrats are doing, so I don't think he considers himself Democrat anymore. And he's actually trying to, basically, he said he'd send like billions of dollars to help Trump, basically, or something.
Yeah.
But the other thing that is, the other thing that was really cool was he's going to be making a phone called the e-phone, Elon Musk phone, because he's really tired of stuff like Apple, for instance. Like, okay, Apple, there's a new iOS update that I'm on right now, but I haven't opted into something else that they have in it, which is AI. And some of the AI stuff that they're trying to do, that if you opt in, would send your stuff to servers, but it's supposed to improve your phone, but it's also an invasion of privacy. And he's not letting anyone with an Apple phone in his building without putting the phone in like some kind of like safe, basically, like a one of those safes that can block signals and things like that. Because and now he wants to make his own phone because he's just tired of the monopolies from. I mean, even Apple and even like some stuff with like, basically just trying to make a phone that's gonna be better than anything out there. And so I'd be really curious to see what that's like, because if it turns out to be really awesome, I might switch over to the e-phone potentially.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool because I think you and Bob kind of told me, like, kind of reminded me, we think of empires in history, but you have to think like empires in our day and age are like businesses. Businesses can be so influential. And it.
I've got a situation. As does he, apparently. Sorry to just keep switching around on you guys like this. It's just the nature of today, Giving you whiplash. Yes, sirree, Bobby. Even with the city restored, I am still concerned about the damage done to our archive. The malfunctions there will take a long while to clean up, and I am concerned about the legacy code. It must be saved. The legacy code. Like the Tron legacy code? What makes the legacy code so important, if you don't mind me asking? The legacy code contains all of the names and information from every spiritualist I saw and that has passed beyond the grid. These are our families, our history, and part of our destiny. Losing the legacy code would be devastating. You don't have to say anything more. I'll find the legacy code and bring it to safety to you. Thank you. Your service is deeply praised by all of the spiritualists, those here in Argira and beyond. So what exactly was one of the things I got? Like the upgrade? I forgot what it was. Is this music again? I think it just added Emma, toss your pretty disc. Gotcha. Yeah, so it just gave me, like, extra attack. Ah, that's what it was. I remember now. Ow. So, does that, like, carry over in my other abilities? Hey. Maybe. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. No? Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to disconnect. Oh, hang on a second. I think it's actually green. All this for a chest? Eh. Oh well. Totally optional. That's okay. What's up there? What's up here then? Oh, I actually died. You don't think you can open this door from here? Nice. Huh, the white was lasting much longer. Ah! Dang it. All right. Yes, sir. Gosh darn it. How rude. Ow. Gotcha. Need to activate that, eh? No way, yeah. I don't have blue. Whoa. Okay. Well, that would explain why the white lasts a very long time. I like how it not only does it change, like, you know, your disc and everything, but it also changes the path color. Eh. Ow! Mm. Dun, dun, dun. Ow, nuts. Alright. How did I mess it up this badly? Alright, that'll have to do. I'm white like you, buddy. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's rather strange. Gotcha. Eh. Have I got something for you? It doesn't seem to be affecting him. Huh. Weird. So I can't do this the cheatsy way and kill them before they even come out, huh? Okay, yeah, so once I grab the code, then they're gonna come out. Got it. Whoa. What is happening? This is very much... Yeah. Ah! Staying in a D-res area will give you D-res sickness. Be careful. Ow. Ah! Gotcha. Jeez Louise. I think we both died. Oh, perfect. Oh no! Rude! Recover the program purge subroutine. Got him. Ow, ow, ow. You found a program purge subroutine. Use it to destroy all hostile programs. Oh, that's what that is, huh? Huh? Wow. Oh. I see. Gotcha. 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 Ow. Oh dear. Great. Gotcha. All right. I do love me a good escape mission. Except there's not really a countdown. Unless, of course, there is, and I just can't see it. Yeah. Oh, boy. I don't know what you're tossing there, buddy, but it's cool, and I want it. Ah, I see. So I actually... I was actually going the right way. For progression, that is. Oh, boy. These guys are the worst. Oh, my gosh! Jeez Louise. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, come on, you gotta give me more health than that. Ow! Ah, come on! You gotta be kidding me. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually hurt. Whoa. I knew I should have saved. Shoot. Oh, come on. That's not right. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh boy. Ah! Oh. Oh, they're not even spawned there yet. Dang it. Ah! No! I was just about to grab a health kit. Or rather, I was just about to use one. Feels good. Feels real good. Yes, sir. Whew, that was close. Taste your hero medicine, doctor. Ow. Oh no! Oh, okay. I guess that's just not. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ow. Shoot. The res sickness reminds me of the wither effect. How come I'm the only one who's affected by the derez spaces? It's just not fair. Wish I had a jump subroutine. That'd be cool. And very useful. Oh no! Ugh. Ah! Please don't. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Not really a fan of this level, or at least this part. Jeez. Well, on the plus side, I was reminded of a particular chest, although I think I might have gotten that before. I just forgot I got it. Ow. Oh, it's because it's on a different level, that's why. Well, after I clear this level, you can bet I'm done for the night. Sure do like the music though in this section. It's just Alright, I'm totally gonna cheat. Ah. Ow. Cool. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so... So that one apparently is the right one to start with. Huh. At the same time. Okay. That one was just a bit glitched. Okay. Ayo, like a proper Metroid game. Whew. Well, I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I saw what happened to the archive. It's a terrible loss, but all that matters is the legacy code is safe. The system is lucky to have one such as you. Now, unfortunately, there's another matter we must discuss. While you were in the archive, I received a weak signal from Bostrom Colony in the Outlands. It appears that they have been struck with power problems similar to the ones we faced. Whatever is happening out there, those programs are in need of your abilities. You'll want to talk with their leader, my old friend Gibson. Go to the solar station whenever you are ready to leave. Okay. Alright, first we'll go ahead and visit the shop then, and then call it. Okay, you don't have anything useful. What about you? Okay. So it's all you then, huh? Just 3, yeah. Okay. Just got this sweet upgrade from the shops over there. It's so cool. Well, yep, definitely gonna call it there. Just past the 5-hour mark. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, God bless, and I'll see you all next time for, for something else. Ciao.